In columns here from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary, so that they will take appropriate measures if necessary, but won't comment on currency intervention. Just going to repeat that main point there. No comments there on FX market intervention from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
All right, good morning everybody. Looks like I'm gonna get my first stop out very early today. I was shorting euro yen. I'm still shorting euro yen, sorry. But for some reason it looks like the euro is changing its mind and going back up now. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, there is some resistance a little bit higher, just 2.5 pips or something on the euro. And euro yen is still fighting here, the VWAP, and just micro resistance, something like that. So the stop is, I guess the trade is already failed when it crosses the pivot. But my stop is a little bit higher. I'm not so sure yet how I'm gonna do that, but I'm probably gonna manually close it early. Well, the indices are still on the way down, sort of, so this, which is a good thing. Do we have news-wise? I haven't even looked yet. Probably a bad idea. Okay, there is a holiday in Australia. That explains a few things. Romania and India. Just put it on the calendar real quick.
Euro dollar.
Alright, what do we have on actual real news? I guess nothing. Just show low impact news just to make sure. There is like literally nothing. So construction PMI Italy, yeah? That's not nothing. Sorry, Island.
But Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different.
Euro dollar.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Euro yen.
Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, there were a few USD related moves this morning.
Yeah, the indices are kind of going to shit. Just shorting euro yen, but I guess shorting dollar yen would have probably been the better idea.
Oh,
Maybe
so
cat
it's
yen.
the indices pushing. It's the indices pushing the dollar and not dollar adjustments.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so. I mean, at least it feels so, because the dollar is kinda wants to go down, but it doesn't really. Sorry, my trading application is called C-Trader from Spotware. If you're American, you can't really use it.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Oh, the euro is going straight up. This looks pretty bad. Maybe we should just close the euro yen short.
I'm sorry, Swing. Can you repeat that, please?
I said the euro is going up. It just made a new high. Just half a pip, but whatever. Maybe I should close the euro yen short before it makes me a loss.
Yeah, probably good idea. Yeah, I'm not sure how far that move is a little bit overdue. Yeah. But I think we'll get a pullback and then a continuation of that move, actually. That's what I'm waiting for on gold and whatever. Well, pound yen I'm not going to touch today.
A pound is gonna have some nice moves later. Because we have very low liquidity here, but there is some interesting news coming up.
Pound dollar I might consider trading. That's a good point.
It's 3 hours to go.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
Euro yen.
Why isn't the timer showing? Oh, it shows on this screen, but it doesn't show on this one. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. Just Windows, I guess.
NASDAQ. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. NASDAQ. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
Euro dollar.
Stop it.
Euro yen.
That I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think the Euro Yen short is not really gonna work. I said before I should probably take profit, but now it's in a loss already. It's just about to break the structure.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Cable.
I'm buying gold,
Cable.
looking for 1867 or the VWAP.
Oh, that looks pretty good actually. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I said that looks actually pretty good. You're not afraid about the low it made? It tested horizontal, but it went a little bit below it, about Oh, it's just 10 cents.
Pound
No, I'm
yen.
buying the retest and then I'm gonna sell it once it gives another sell signal. And I'll be done for the day before London. At least that's how it looks on paper. Yeah, and I'm trailing my stop now. So you know, if I don't get the $5 going this way, I'll make it up on the other one.
Pound yen. I stuck my chart in the whatever you call that thing now.
Oh wow, that looks very optimistic.
If it goes to the higher one and gives that setup, I will cry.
Euro yen.
I will literally cry. But the first rung is actually the daily open, which is, as we both know, quite probable.
That doesn't look too far. Okay, I will probably take profit earlier, like
Oh no! If I'm buying, I'm taking profit at 1867.
yeah, 69 I will call out of my ass, but then the VWAP is at 67.8, so yeah, 67 is probably better.
Yeah. So.
It's 68.5.
But I'm casually, trailing my stops on the one going up, and so I'm not really. My trade isn't the one going up that I'm trading now. It's the other one. My trade isn't the one I'm trading. My trade is the one I'm waiting for. It doesn't matter if I keep it light enough. I can just go forever like this.
Euro yen.
Yeah, the euro yen is not gonna work. Dollar cat is right at the VWAP now. The euro is already up. Like I said before, the dollar looks kinda weak.
Pound yen. Cable. Euro yen. Cable.
Well, I guess it's about how you define trade. It's more like a retracement thing, I guess.
Euro yen.
But I better let Tuxman answer that.
What was that? Did I miss something?
Gold follow-up.
No, you have to consider 1890 as well. And it's not just 1830, it's 1811. So, not sure what you're looking at, but you should consider both angles for gold, since
Just looking to the crypto space here, with Bitcoin dropping now to the lowest level since December 2020.
it likes to swing. Gotta feed it what it likes.
Wow, Bitcoin is at 25.
Oh, you missed all that? Dang.
Yeah, I'm just very ignorant, I guess.
No, because I was following it. All of a sudden, I realized like a week or two ago that the movements were
Pound yen.
different.
On Friday, I saw that the Bitcoin reacted very, very strongly to the US dollar economy data. I was actually kind of surprised. Like, we saw the pound is moving, which is very normal. Pound dollar is always going crazy on stuff like that. But the Bitcoin did move in the same fashion. Oh, it's rug pull time on Bitcoin, huh? I guess.
Well, I'm out. I just posted the chart in the voice context or the side chat, and you can see what I traded.
Next stop 7,200
Euro yen.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'm out now. I need to see some more because this is the point where I just get scared down there. But yeah, this is the point where all the guys are coming. Free fall, free fall. Yeah, it's already hit all my levels down to there, and I'm just like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I guess now it's time to start to ignore YouTube and Twitter.
Well, yeah, because my next level on the weekly chart is it looks so fucking close now. 21,350. It's so fucking close now. It's like, and there's nothing. And then the next one down is 19,100.
Yeah, it's not much in the way.
Pound
And
yen.
17.5 from there. Boom. And everything makes perfect structural sense.
Pound yen. Euro Yen.
So swing. A lot of it is the U.S. dollar, and a lot of it is the general market movements, right? Even though Forex is usually, you know, in its own thing.
Yeah. Ish.
DAX.
Right, to an extent.
DAX.
Come on, DAX, go down, damn it.
DAX. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. NASDAQ. DEX. Dollar CAD. DEX. Dollar CAD.
We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Paddling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Paddling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready
Dollar
to
CAD.
race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here,
Order filled.
ready to race to the moon. Ready to race to the moon. Ready to race to the moon.
Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Yeah, play me till I repeat and fade. Do it again, just do it again. Do it again, just do it again. Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Yeah, play me till I repeat and fade. Do it again, just do it again. Do it again, just do it again. Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Yeah, play me till I repeat and fade. Do it again, just do it again.
Order filled.
Do it again, just do it
Seen some continued moves in the FX space overnight, with the Indian rupee dropping past 78 versus the dollar for the first time amid the global risk-off moves.
Order pending.
DAX.
Order filled.
Hey, Swing, is leverage 1 to 100 exactly half of 1 to 200, or is it a little bit different than half?
No, it's pretty much linear.
All right, thanks.
So on account with 200, you should have half the margin requirement to buy something or sell something.
Yeah, the same risk level.
No, sorry, that's wrong, of course. The margin requirement is the same, you just have double the free margin. Just the same anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the margin requirement is based on the instrument. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if the instrument has a lower leverage, specific layer, then the account leverage doesn't really matter, of course. Like with some brokers, you only have 125 on Bitcoin or something like that. So if your account has 200, but the asset gives you only 5, then it's 5. Java is smaller, by the anyway.
Yeah. So IC markets raised the leverage on the cryptos. I guess not enough people were blowing their accounts.
Oh really, they did?
Well, they sent out an email. I don't know what the change was, but it's significant.
Of 1 to 10 on Pepperstone. On IC markets, I still have 1 to 5. Mine hasn't changed. Yeah, I guess my Euro-yen short is not really gonna work out. My NASDAQ buy doesn't look very bullish either.
Here's your reminder. Hang Seng lunch in 5. Here's your reminder. Hang Seng lunch in 5.
Order filled.
SPA 35.
Order filled.
Euro dollar.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time.
Order filled.
Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through.
SPA 35.
Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the wait. I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay.
So as further moves here in the yen, as they now officially slide to 135.19 versus the dollar, reaching the weakest level since 1998. Just going to repeat that, that's a new peak there for dollar yen as the yen slides to 135.19. Currently trading at just around the 135 level. Again, that was the weakest level since 1998.
I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby, right now I am too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and
Euro dollar.
say, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Bounce.
I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter
Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends, I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club, but my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend,
An update here in Beijing, the Sport Authority now suspending offline sports events starting from June 13th due to COVID. So it says China is walking back, loosening just weeks after reopening. An announcement there from the Beijing Sport Authority against suspending offline sports events due to COVID. as well from the South Korea FX space there, closely monitoring won's excessive volatility, they note.
NASDAQ, DAX, NASDAQ, DAX,
Order filled. Order filled.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Hello? Swinger, are you there?
Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm about to lose some money.
You trading DAX?
No, I'm buying the NASDAQ, but I'm about to get stopped out in a second. Selling
why are you
euro
buying?
yen, and I just bought pound.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy NASDAQ, man. Oh, I see why you bought it, but
The pound is just a scalp. We're just gonna close the NASDAQ here.
yeah, I'd be careful.
Order filled.
It's probably gonna keep crashing. I wish I shorted the euro since last year we were talking. If I held that trade from euro from last year. We could have just held that short off the euro from last year. We would have made so much.
Come on, cable.
You're doing
Just
cable?
17 pips. It's not that hard.
Nice, man. You made 17 pips on cable.
I just bought the VWAP on cable. Not really a long-term thing, just a scalp. So I'm short euro yen and long cable, which makes very little sense.
Did you long pound yen?
No.
I took a long scalp off pound yen last week, and that was pretty good, but I haven't traded since then. And the market's been crazy lately. Do you see Litecoin?
Yeah, everything is going to zero.
Dude, for real?
It's to be expected. It's not really something wow. Okay, whatever.
It kept dumping up. VWAP after VWAP kept dumping. Where'd Thorax go? Is Thorax still here?
No.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I wish I held that short off euro dollar. I need to like hold my trades longer. Do you see that downtrend on euro dollar? I think it's gonna keep going down to like 102.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just scalping because there's like zero volatility. It's noise basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Sunday. But I think Monday's probably gonna be some up and down movement. It's probably gonna go up and then down to 101.
I know that I should keep it cool, babe. Not lose my swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go?
So looking to the Bank of Japan here as well, they note in addition to the auction schedule of buys of JGB as well, they note that the addition to the auction schedule will be tomorrow as they buy 500 billion yen of JGBs of buy for more than 10 years Tuesday.
Those who wanna play by the rules end up last with nothing to obtain. So let's level up to remain. 'Cause I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go?
Looking to geopolitical news now, as sources piece from Nikkei just getting reported. The US and Taiwan are in the final stages of preparation for a strategic bilateral dialogue between security officials. Again, this is a Nikkei sources piece. The dialogue scheduled to take place by the end of this month in the US, expected to focus on specific measures for weapons provisions as well as military drills. Just a reminder, we did hear from China over the weekend as they alarmed the US in private warnings to avoid the Taiwan Strait.
DAX. DAX.
The talk here from central banks, as we hear from Poland, saying it's too early to announce the end of rate hikes.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
NASDAQ.
Just beware the Japanese PM Gashida is currently on the wires as well, that large impact and anxiety over price increases.
Order filled.
Korea continuing now from Bank of Japan. They need to continue with easing persistently.
NASDAQ.
NASDAQ is actually pretty short now. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD.
Korea continuing, noting it's important for FX to move stably, reflecting fundamentals, but the recent sharp yen falls are undesirable and not good for the economy. We'll continue to carefully watch the FX impact on the economy.
Euro yen.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
The Japanese Finance Minister Suzuki as well, no comment on FX intervention.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Early look ahead now to the top of the hour, just over 30 minutes time now as we get the European futures open. And before trading gets underway across European markets, quick look into the major news headlines from over the weekend and from the overnight session. And starting with the US, according to an FT economist poll, forecasting a recession is expected for next year. On geopolitical terms, China over the weekend alarming US and private warnings to avoid the Taiwan Strait. As well, in COVID news, China backing back from the loosening of the restrictions just weeks after reopening due to a re-emergence of a COVID cases. As well, we look to Eurozone rate hike hopes that raise worries amid debt-laden Eurozone, and the Bank of England this week forecasted to hike interest rates to a new 13-year high. Further warnings from the UK as CBI warn the UK economy sees stagnation and recession risks, one of the political space Tory MPs attacking over plans to rip up the Northern Ireland Brexit deal. French political news as well as Macron majority threatened after a parliament first round vote over the weekend. So major moves overnight. We saw the yen hitting key 135 level amid Bank of Japan's increasingly isolated plans, as well Bitcoin sinking to an 18-month low as inflation impacts spreads. In the equity space, the SEC regular invested in Goldman Sachs over ESG funds according to Wall Street Journal, and DHL warning supply chains won't recover to pre-COVID days in 2023. So again, just looking to the major market moves over the session, and Asian stocks dropped and bond yields surged overnight following a fresh high in American inflation. That eats pressure on the Fed Reserve to intensify monetary tightening. Equities shed more than 2% across Asian markets. Tech shares in Hong Kong declined at 3%, weighing on the broader Hang Seng Index. Well, US futures did slide as well, with NASDAQ 100 contracts down 1.8%, and those for the S&P 500 1.3% lower. Declines coming in the wake of steep losses on Wall Street that contributed to the worst drop in global shares last week since October 2020. Again, looking to that yen move that weakened to the key psychological level of 135 versus the dollar, as putting a 25-year low in sight as Japan's easy monetary policy increasingly stands at odds with developed market peers hiking rates. The dollar is stronger on haven demand and the toxic mix of rising costs and slower growth, whereas as well sensitive currencies like the Australian dollar weakened, while one of the commodities stoking price gains retreated to about $119 a barrel. In the crypto space, poor sentiment was evident over the weekend in the cryptocurrency slide that took Bitcoin below $25,000 to the lowest since end 2020.
Euro yen.
Good morning, Swing.
Euro yen.
Morning.
Swing, how come you are bigger sized than Cable? You have more trust in the setup?
No, the stop loss is much closer. It's just below the low.
Gotcha.
Euro yen, the stop loss was like forever.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, it's a tricky day, eh? It again did the massive move, like after we closed, but it's alright. Like Friday, since Friday I'm still, like since last week, like I don't know, I think you won like 4 or 5 days. Last week was amazing. Yeah, today, I mean, the yen, like, it's moving very slowly. It did this Friday as well. Then suddenly in 1 or 2 minutes, it does a massive move. You remember last week drop on the yen on Friday? I think you closed your position and it dropped like massively.
NASDAQ.
I'll share the setup that I'm talking about.
Yeah, just give me a second. I have to reboot for some random reason. It just refuses to do it. What the fuck?
Oh, that's annoying. Software problems.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, and the strange thing is my Mac, and this is usually never happens. And this is really bad timing too.
Euro yen.
Oh, I have no keyboard.
Does the software work again? You're rebooting?
Yeah,
This is
when
what I
did
was
just
talking about. Like
did
it
the
took
hard stop.
3 to 4 hours to run up, and then in a few minutes it gets all wiped.
Yeah, story of my life. I installed a Mac OS upgrade, which I'm not supposed to have because my Mac is too old. Maybe that was a bad idea.
DAX. $CAD. Dollar CAD.
A UK data in the 22 minutes is probably a bad idea to buy cable.
Yeah, I would be scared when the news comes out, or I'd rather be in a safe position.
Euro-dollar.
I'm not with you on cable now. Sitting on my hands.
I bought the Viva on almost, not exactly, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a
but
really
it
good
looks like
trade.
it's gonna go back down now. Today's not my day, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a whipsaw. Finish the book you told me about. I just had the question if I could ask.
Yeah.
So they were speaking about seasonality based off the planets, because back in the day, I think 3 or 4 years ago, when I was back in university in finance, there was a banker I met, and he was also I thought he was joking about it, about the planets. But do you use any of this, or do you think it's nonsense?
No, I don't do any of that. It's not nonsense. Reality is definitely a thing, and you just need to pin it on something.
Euro-dollar.
I really like the talk, like there's 2-year cycles, right? In the before and after the president elections. This is what I think is very interesting.
Like, a lot of people have this conspiracy theory stuff going on, like they're having an explanation for literally everything. And I don't do that either, so I am aware that there is seasonality, but I'm not really interested in the causes.
Yeah, and what is it, the astrology or something. No, for me, I'm like a smoker, you know, but there was like this banker. I think I was like a minor many years ago. It was a study for cryptos here in the Netherlands, one of the first.
Dollar CAD.
In one of the universities. So I went there, because I'm usually not really a fan of schools, but I thought this could be interesting. This really was interesting for me. So I went here, and yeah, there were like many bigger traders, like day traders. Some of them were like commodity traders, or many cryptos as well. But this one big commodity trader, he used to be a hedge fund manager, but he started to speak about it in like a one-on-one situation. So for me this was really confusing. I asked this banker for a joke, do you have any tips, like sell high or buy the deal, sell the rumor, like he says something simple like this, of course. But then he started to speak about the planets, and I'm like, did you take something before we speak, you know?
I don't believe in that at all, but there is some truth to that, that there is seasonality, and that means there's whatever you pin it on. Like I said, most phone, hold on.
I would.
Yeah, some have some ideas, and there's some political reasons, and the banks do that, and they do that, and you know, the people in the background, or whatever natural things happening. But there is the universe never moves in a straight line. Basically, what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD.
It was pretty funny. Like, it was one of the, I think maybe the second time I meet like a very big trader or banker, someone with with more experience than me in the markets. That's not like an Instagram trader, you know, because you meet Instagram traders everywhere. It was interesting for me that it's a pretty talented businessman, I think, but the problem was he could not explain his theories in simple terms. So I don't even think he understands his own theories. Or he's just too intelligent that he couldn't communicate to me.
Yeah, but if you cannot really explain it, that's usually a red flag.
Yeah, he had some. For me, it was like some. I don't know if I can say it on YouTube, but some like cult. It was really a little bit scary for me, because he tries to maybe manipulate me a little bit. And this is why I dropped out of the study. I think I don't know. I had a bad feeling about this trader.
I mean, there are some things I cannot explain either, but at least I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. At least you're talking some hippie stuff. Like, that was the weird thing for me, Swing. It's like a serious businessman. Like, I could even show you his picture, but then he speaks like a hippie, you know?
So just moving into 10 minutes now to the top of the hour, and we get UK data for April. The GDP estimate month on month looking for 0.1% on the prior negative 0.1%. The range negative 0.4 to positive 0.3%. 3 month year on year looking for 0.4, prior 0.8, with the year on year looking for 3.9% on a prior 6.4%. Also get industrial and manufacturing output, with the manufacturing output month on month looking for 0.2, prior negative 0.2, with the year on year looking for 1.8 on a prior 1.9. For the industrial output on the month looking for 0.2% on a prior negative 0.2, and the year on year looking for 1.7, prior 0.7. Also get the goods trade balance in sterling terms for April, looking for a deficit this month of 22.5 billion on a prior deficit of 23.897 billion.
Do you have any other books you could recommend? Because I do think it's a really good book. And do you take any supplements besides caffeine and tobacco? No tropics, I'd say.
You need to stay relaxed.
Just looking at a quick note here from HSBC on the UK GDP. They say the UK economy saw no growth in February and was down slightly in March, but that is at least partially a reflection of supply constraints as well as the unwinding of COVID-19 related spending. HSBC expect April to be a little better as the drag starts to wane. We already know the retail sales had a better month in April, but with inflation starting to spike and national insurance tax contributions rising in April, it's not going to be a stellar outturn. HSBC
Dollar CAD.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
That love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on
DAX. As I am now, I'm on my way.
Order filled.
We're just on the 3 minutes now to the top of the hour for this UK data for April. GDP estimate month on month link for 0.1%. The three month link for 0.4 with the year on year link for 3.9%. Manufacturing output on the month for April looking for 0.2, year-on-year 1.8, with the industrial output on the month looking for 0.2, year-on-year looking for 1.7%. Also for the good trades balance in sterling terms for April, looking for a deficit of 22.5 billion.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Just under 30 seconds now till the data.
Euro yen.
0.2% for the 3-month, month on month coming in at negative 0.3%, month on month at negative 0.3%, with the 3-month at 0.2%.
Pound yen.
Industrial production coming in at negative 0.6% on the month, with the year-on-year at 0.7%. Manufacturing production on the month at negative 1%, with the year-on-year at 0.5%. The goods trade balance in sterling terms for April as well, coming in a deficit of 20.893 billion. So the UK economy then shrank in April at negative 0.3% on an estimate of positive 0.1%.
Order filled.
The index is shooting up. Only to Spain.
DAX. Gold.
Order filled.
I'm closing cable manually. Would be a shame if it goes straight up now.
Aussie yen.
Would you ever use limits during high impact news?
Yeah, almost always.
Like
Yeah, I had a limit at cable. It was filled. Bounced right off it, but it keeps going down.
But would you say like you could do this on most high impact newses? You could have a buy and a sell limit or stops?
Usually around the reverb and a bit below. Of course, at supporting structure.
Order filled.
Because I know there's many traders that use. I for myself I traded CPU, but I did the opposite on the gold at least. But I'd say on currencies it's different. But I guess gold is a little bit the same, but on gold on the news on the inflation they dropped it, but they bought it straight back. But I guess for many traders it's normal on the inflation. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it, but I seen you long, and I was like, next time. It's even dragging
Let's see if the
down
NASDAQ breaks out.
Super bearish.
Maybe not.
When would you recommend to start buying the dip on the indices? When we start to make like bullish structure again, or just average in?
I don't really invest.
Gotcha.
acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing.
Aussie dollar.
Burn down into ashes, 'cause you keep playing
Wow.
matches.
60 pip drop on the pound.
Yeah. Now,
Oh,
let's see if the $1,000 holds. And dollar CAD is just at a high, and this could be party could be over already.
It's an interesting day because Euro made the higher high and then straight back down. Well, on the micro structure, I'm not talking.
Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling.
Okay, that could have been a beautiful shot.
You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya, hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing.
Could go right back up from here. Look at the $1,000. I hope not, because I'm still short on the NASDAQ. To 11,499 something. Oh no, maybe a little bit higher. There's another support line. Oh yeah, there is another support line. Hold on a sec.
I'll see straight back up.
VWAP is holding, so it's probably gonna go back up. The party could be over here already. $1,000 was a nice one.
Yeah.
Instant profit, if there would have been a limit order. I guess that confirms your question about limit orders?
A little bit, but that's the VWAP. Like, for me, just the news. Because of liquidity, sometimes your stops don't get filled on when the news get pushed. Like, I trade a few brokers. I think it was on New Zealand news. I got stopped out, but one broker had massive slippage. But because my sizing is very tiny, well, it still was a big loss, but it was easy recoverable.
Yeah, if you do stuff like that, you have to do it with reasonable size. You cannot do that with a 2-pip stop loss.
No, I had like, I think 15 pips slippage. On the 30 pips became like 40, but on a different broker I did get close to 30.
Well, if it's MetaTrader, it's not exclusively a liquidity question. If it's CTrader, then yeah, it's probably liquidity differences between the brokers.
It's MetaTrader. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the limits this week. Of course, 0.5% risk, quarter.
You can't really do scalping fast-moving assets on MetaTrader. It's just not possible. Because not because of liquidity, but because of the execution is taking too long. Especially if there is a lot of orders, like if there is news and then liquidity gets tight, but the prices move fast, and then a lot of people, all the retailers do the FOMO, then there is a lot of orders to be filled, and then the servers just lag. If there is no liquidity, then it's just getting exponentially worse.
For now, I think, well, I don't really do scalping, more intraday. But for me, it's working out, I think. I'm up, I think I had one of the best weeks of the year. I finished 2 stages, I think I let you know, but some of your trades helped me finish my Forex funds and the true Forex funds, the 25k and the 10k challenge. But I still need to do 4 or 5% in a week to fully complete them.
Yeah, just keep doing it and do it small. The size is most people fail because they size in too much, and then it's just getting impossible to recover.
What I do personally is I take 0.5% risk when the equity is flat or in the minus, and when it's, let's say, up 3R, so 1.5%, I will go max with 0.75. So I start out with 0.5%, and if the price looks well and it's going my way, I can scale in another 50%.
So you're basically reinvesting 25%. Yeah, that sounds very reasonable.
Yes. But only when I'm in profit. And when like the price looks very nice. Like it's going in profit, structures. But yeah, I can understand it. I failed many challenges before as well, but it's 100% lack of discipline and too aggressive sizing. I think if you manage the stops, trading becomes very lucrative.
Aggressive trading is not a bad thing. You just need to be able to pull the plug if shit goes bad.
Yes. I started at quite a young age, so I've seen all the boomers and the FOMOs. So I can learn from this, observing from it. It looks Aussie is the only one holding. Maybe Kiwi, but I can't see it on your chart. Kiwi looks to hold as well. If the news came out, would you place a sell limit under the previous swing low and above the previous swing high, like a buy?
No, I only do that if I have an idea where things are gonna go.
Ah, okay.
If things gradually moving to a certain point and then some news coming in and pushing it back down, I'm gonna buy that dip, of course. Literally free money. If the news are then too strong and you're just gonna get stopped out, then so be it. If that happens, you just have to take the loss. That can go bad, very fast. Option to put the graph that you on active trade. I don't know what that means, sorry.
Oh, good. I'm watching gold here.
That's the trade I'm on right now, but I'm showing the overview charts because we are about to change into the new session and there is some news.
Euro dollar.
So it's the one on the bottom left, which I'm short in, which is the NASDAQ. It's being called US Tech for some reason because this is a CFD. I'm gonna get me a coffee before I do something stupid. This is, by the way, my last trade because I think I lost all of them. Hold on a second.
Yep.
I lost all of my trades today.
But NASDAQ, the last one.
Yeah, this is still on, but it's at the first target, but I wanna, because I'm a greedy ass, so I wanna get it to the second to go break even. But judging by how the price moves right now, I should actually just exit it. Double check on some European indices. The DAX made a new low. Spanish look odd. It's kind of at support-ish.
Yeah, gold moved just too fast for me to enter.
Oh, the French gap down hard, and it made a new low too. There's some structure. Well, that gap well below structure. And well below the low. Not well below, just below the low. So that's actually a good sign.
Yeah, Europe is falling apart. Swing, what currency are you currently in? You're from Germany, right?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Where are you currently resident or living? I don't know if resident is the correct term.
Live in Thailand.
Oh, nice.
It's 2004.
Yeah, I know you. I wasn't sure if it was Singapore or Thailand. How come you made the move to Thailand?
Euro dollar.
You like the culture? The weather?
Back in 2004, everything was different. Well, the weather is great, and most of the people are nice, unless you are in a touristy area, but which I'm not.
Yeah.
And cost of living, but this is in the past too. Thailand has gotten quite expensive. Still, compared to Europe, it's like cheap as dirt.
Yeah, that's nice.
No capital gain tax.
Yeah, I think the Netherlands has some really good income tax on Forex trading, margin trading at least. On stocks it's not that high, in crypto as well, it's very high the tax, but on Forex trading it's super minimum.
For Forex there is no tax here, and for if you get dividends and or making gains on equities, there is just withholding tax, which is not that high.
Because in Germany the tax is very high, right, on the forex trading.
Yeah, and you're basically always being fucked by the government. Like if you trade equities, the broker is actually taking the tax for you. Like that means if you're making money on a trade, the broker will withhold the tax for you.
What?
If you lose money on a trade, of course they're not gonna pay you back.
Wow, I didn't know.
So you get ripped off by the government the second you make money, but if you make losses, you actually have to claim it. End of the year, of course.
Wow.
And when you file for your returns, then you can claim your losses.
But then let's say you want to use your profits to invest a little bit more aggressive, or to add up to your winners or skill in.
When you close a position, it's automatically being taxed.
Wow. So
broker has no choice. They have to do it.
Wow. That's absurd. You were trading in Germany before 2004?
Yeah, but CME equity is mostly, I basically traded the weather.
Yeah.
Consumables most of the time. Coffee, grain, stuff like that. Almost on our futures exclusively.
Wow.
It was a completely different type of trading.
Yeah, I heard futures is a lot different. Do you still watch the futures a lot for day trading? I know you watch a lot of indices.
Oh, because I trade CFDs and most CFD brokers have terrible conditions.
I gotcha.
I really should close the NASDAQ short. If the French retests previous support, then it's gonna go up about 45 points. Stop me out on the NASDAQ. I have an explainer video. Hold on a second.
Please,
fixed income, we see Italian 10-year government bond yield rises to the highest since January 2014.
I've been watching your streams, I think, nearly every day now for the last month. It's very interesting because the moves in Asia, sometimes they continue the entire day. But Monday can be tricky.
Yeah, on like the Trump times, I just traded a whole range. Like in Asia, making Trader Viva reversal with a non-existent stop, like 2 pips or something like that on ASEAN, and then just ran the whole 70 pips.
Yeah, EURJPY was very good as well last week.
1 to 20 risk reward? Whatever, it's just the afternoon.
But how come? Like you were shorting the yen? Like the yen it's a pretty weak currency, right? But this is maybe the reason why you're in it?
I forgot already. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Thursday you were shorting euro yen. Friday I could see the move because the daily had like a reversal pattern on the daily.
Let's have a look where I did that. That's why, because it freaking worked.
Yeah, it worked very well, Swig.
Yeah, but I got stopped out anyway.
Today. That's the question as well. Like there's a 30 pip move in 2 minutes. Today and Friday. It's coincidence, I guess.
Let's just enable the history real quick here.
Euro dollar.
Like usually I'd only see like a 30 pip move in a minute or 2 minutes in the New York when London opened, but now the... Oh well, no, it was already early in Europe.
All right, that was a legit setup on Euro Yen. That it made a slope down casually, and then it made a new low, and it retested the VWAP, and I started to sell it. At a very how to say,
small size.
Yeah, because the stop was 28 pips away. Let it be. Actually, I had it higher than that because it spiked up and I didn't get stopped out. I think my stop was even around here somewhere. Is that actually on the... Oh yeah, on the chart I posted in my blog. You can actually see
yield hitting the widest
where
since
my
May
stop loss is.
2020.
At the lower consolidation. It's S1, Friday's S1. Oh yeah, this is around here, yeah. So it spiked up and then I scaled in a little bit. And then I was like, this is not gonna work. And then I closed the trade and went straight fucking down.
Yeah.
I would be in profit now because I scaled in pretty heavy when it was at the pivot. This is actually very likely gonna go to my target too. Yeah, whatever. This party is over. I'm gonna get stopped out on a NASDAQ and then I'm gonna call it a freaking day.
The NASDAQ's not looking bad.
Euro dollar.
Just consolidating between 47 and 67. It's like March. March 2020. Now down we go on NAS. Yeah.
This is consolidating too long. See what the DAX does when it hits the VWAP.
I also don't want to buy gold anymore. It starts to look very choppy today.
Gonna place a limit order as well here.
Order cancelled.
Oops. Wrong button.
Oh.
Order pending.
This is very likely gonna go back up.
Yeah. I don't like today's price action. The gold's also just playing around.
Good morning, guys. How was your weekend?
Morning.
Hey. How was your weekend, by the way?
Weekendish.
Waiting for the market to open.
Only
just
this?
to get stopped out.
Okay.
How was yours? Good?
Yeah, sure. I was going for a walk, doing my schedule for the next couple of weeks. Once I'm trading, I'm taking a break from trading, and I'm gonna stick to it. I managed to have some guests and talk to them.
Why a break?
My brother.
What happened?
Sorry?
Why do you want to take a break?
Tiredness, my friend. I just became so tired because I lost half of my profits in the last 2 weeks, so I just quit to secure my profits that remained, and just to recover slowly and take it easy.
Okay, maybe trade slower size, maybe.
Okay, thank you.
But you lost like every day of the week, or you had like one big loss? Because when I have like a bad week, I don't make mistake.
Look, it was a detail that Australian investor told me that market Dow Jones is gonna go up, and news hit me hard. I bought them. I was short on the NASDAQ with 15 contracts, so I was about to double the account with zero risk practically, because I knew exactly what I had, tight stop loss. But what happened? He told me go long, and I went long. I put a little bit a wider stop, and it hit, got slipped, and how the account was erased in a couple of seconds. And above of that, he copied me on live.
Yeah, be careful with aggressive trading.
And he blown his account that I grew him from 2,200 to 7,000 in no time on manual.
2,000 to what?
2,200 from 2,200 to 7,000. Almost 300%, I would say.
That's how you lose all your money.
But be careful trading like this, because you can. No, but
he told me
listen,
wrong information.
Can I? Yeah. No. But don't blame all this. I think. And second,
my fault.
Wait. Let me finish, please. If you get addicted to huge gains, like 10% every day, 100% in a week, you can get addicted to this. Like a gambler. I seen it, some friend of mine, he got into debt with mafia, like 20,000. Because he got addicted to the high feeling. You don't want to get high of the markets. This is in the book, Trading for a Living. But I agree 100%.
I will listen to your advice. I have to stick to it. And what I was saying.
You can do what you want to do, but I think it's... Yeah, it's, I don't know. What do you think, Swing?
He thinks what he thinks.
Like what he said, you lose all the money. I've seen this before, and this is how you can go into debt and become like addicted in the wrong manner.
My fault myself was that I pulled the trigger and I lost one eye, half the account. Left half alive, but still like feel very awful.
Yes, this is what you get if you trade this way, bro. It's not funny. Yeah, it's funny. The story is funny.
But it's not funny at the same time.
Bro, it's not funny. But this is like the reason for me it's hard to be in discords and groups like this in Telegram, because the people I trade like this in the first years too, but it's just really bad. You want to listen from the pros and the OGs. Like the OGs are the ones with experience. More than 10 years is the better. The longer the better. See, the pros, they don't do 100% well on like profits on like smaller accounts, but they have the big accounts, they trade it slow. I learned this too from Swing. I trade my biggest account only 0.25%.
Yeah, of course, this is no doubt, because once the account grows, you wouldn't like to risk it so much. You, in fact, decrease the risk. So it's arithmetic. So if you risk 100 to 10,000, you would risk like the same amount at 100,000.
Oh, that is only true if you trade the money. That will lead to big problems very quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll accept it.
No, I don't know. I'd say like Swing, he has a lot of experience in the market, and that's the reason he trades like Swing. What size you trade? Like 0 point something? 0.5 if I'm correct. He trades even smaller because he's in the game very long. He wants to protect the money. This is the most important. If you go 300%, you risk all of it. You don't want to risk it in this manner. For some people, for you, it's normal, maybe 10%, but for some guys, 2% is normal. For me, 0.5% is normal.
Yeah, I understand your viewpoint. Look, your viewpoint is very interesting.
As we see,
overall.
Bank of Japan's fixed rate bond buying exceeds 1 trillion yen. That's said to be the most since 2018.
Maybe we can talk more, Gisa.
That's the Bank of
in
Japan's
PM.
fixed rate bond buying exceeding 1
Peter, how are
trillion yen
you?
today. That's the most since 2018.
I would have to learn something from you. You are very interesting in your concepts because you read some books, as I see, like trading for.
Yeah, many, bro. 5 years in the game. If I really like the books. This is only 3 hours. You can finish it in 1 day.
No problem. It's all good.
Hello, Finan. How are you?
I'm just,
Long time no see. You had some
Finan.
nice trades last week, Finan. I see it in the trading group. Finan, he helped me back in the day with setting up the, the copy trader.
Yeah, how is it? Is it good?
Really good. I finished 8% on 2 accounts, 3 accounts last week.
Nice.
For in the month. So June for me has been a really good month in May. But it's also due to swing.
And so in Japan today, we did see the yen weaken to a 24-year low, and Japan's 10-year government bond yield
trade,
reaching the central
Asian,
bank ceiling
London,
for
and
the
New
first
York
time
now.
since 2016.
I sleep maybe 4 or 5 hours, and the rest is just market.
Gisa, give me some couple of seconds. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna listen to your book like on Shazlong.
Just get it in Audible and listen to it.
I'm gonna do it very nice in nature. We have lots of nature in my place.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, look at gold. I said I don't want to buy it anymore. It's looking choppy. Euro also seems to go down. NASDAQ up.
Iran here says nuclear deal is still possible and within reach.
Look how
That's
my
the
beard is.
Iranian foreign minister there saying the nuclear deal is still possible and within reach.
Yes, that's good, bro.
This is my yard. I mean my grass, my personal grass. During the summertime, of course. All green. If you don't mind, I just sent you a friend request. I really like your attitude on trading.
Yeah, I'm sometimes here in the voice chat. I watch the session every day, but when I'm in the trades, I'm usually not talking. For me, I'm maybe too, I don't know, introvert for that. When I'm in the trade, for me it's really hard, even though I have the correct risk management. So I just need to, watch price. But is the account still in profit? You said you still had some profits.
Yeah, of course, it's still in profit. I risked only profits, not touched the initial. Never touched it.
Yeah, that's good. Just split out the profits into maybe, I don't know, 100 units. I just risk 1-2 units per trade.
That's what I tend to. I assess my mistakes. I have too much to talk, but I don't want to be very talkative. So,
It's okay.
Yeah, I will.
But I've seen the
just
cycle
change
before
it.
with the old school, business partner, friend of mine. I was training with them like 40 hours a week, every week. You have to be scared. You have to be very disciplined.
Yeah, if you don't take care of your energy that you have to spend on a day, including also psychological pressure from your
Oh, that depends. That
and
depends.
so on. Yeah, it depends.
Because you can train this, I think. If you have a lot of hours in the market, you become more resilient. But it also has to do with personality, of course. It's 100% true.
First thing to do is stop trading the money.
Kinda right to me. I'm trying to understand the swing.
I'd say listen to swing. I'd also listen
So we do
to
see in
swing.
Italy the Italian 10-year bond yield rising to the highest since 2014, and the spread between Italian and German bond yields hitting the highest since May 2020. A reminder, last week a large majority of the ECB policymakers see no need for now to announce a new bond purchases to rein in spreads between core and peripheral bonds as borrowing costs remain low. Reuters sources.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, turn off the P&L.
You went short after the news? Nice, bro.
Before the news. I went long. I went first short, and I was sure it's gonna
In
go
Germany,
down
we see the
because.
2-year yield climbing above 1% for the first time since 2011.
One sec. I went short, and I was sure it's gonna drop because it had more space to go down. I was tired and listened to my investor, and he got what he got. Yeah.
Your setup, I maybe need to get C-Trader as well. It looks so clean.
Yeah, you can turn off the nothing in the P&L on the trader.
Yeah, but the chart, it just looks super smooth, and the VWAP as well. You went short cable after the news?
No, I short after it breaks the daily lows.
Got you.
I'm looking at shorting Aussie dollars. I think it will break the VWAP. Not sure.
Looks like it didn't manage to make 100% retracement either.
Is anybody short on British Pound USD?
Nope.
I just exited the $1.
I'm short since the beginning of the day on the Dow. Let me show
Yeah, I was wondering,
my positions.
I was wondering, so British Pound news is pretty bad, and it broke the Asian session, but I don't think that 9 candle, the candle that broke, is considered European session or London session. So, like, would that still count?
Doesn't matter, really. It's just volatility from the news.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen in London and New York.
Morning afternoon.
It's the price. Okay, it's this is a tricky place. If you look at May 12th, there's quite a lot of consolidation. But if it breaks through that, we're talking another 50 pips down-ish. But at the same time, you're gonna need to have at least a 87 pip stop loss. This is just a really bad trade. I've shorted the euro at the VWAP like 4 minutes ago. Would be a nice one, but I was actually thinking about that. But then I saw the Aussie dollar is not really ready yet.
Yeah, I sold it. I sold it. It broke, and then it respected the break. Sold it. Now it's going down, but it's way oversold. But I'm not sure how I want to play this one.
There is no such thing as oversold.
Swing
I
is
disagree,
totally
yeah.
right. Swing is right. He's not retail, I think. He has much experience with me, guys. Listen to him. I personally don't use 70 and 30 level, oversold, overbought bullshit.
Yeah, use the daily range.
This is just another retail story to swerve traders from what they have to do.
The daily range is 84, and the average of 5 days is 125. So I think there's more room to go down.
Cable's overshort. What about the NASDAQ and on the oversold? What about NASDAQ and Bitcoin? It's also oversold, but still going down.
So what? What does oversold mean in that case?
Oh, don't trust the...
It's usually only temporarily oversold, and then it gets overbought, and then it goes
look at the
oversold
daily.
again.
No, but look at the daily on Bitcoin. I don't use RSI, but I know 90% that it's oversold on the daily on RSI, and it's still dropping.
Oscillators need to use only the point of balance, which is 50 level. Where
No, oscillators are good there in consolidation, but not in trending markets.
You can use the 50 level for the trading market. Like on the RSI, if it's below the 50, you can short it.
No, I short always above 50, and below 50 I buy, in certain cases. Not retail. I discovered my own thing, so I always short above 50 and go long below 50.
So you're going counter trend.
I know which points are valid.
Yeah, but you're doing that on the 1 minute chart. There is no such thing as a trend.
Yeah, I'm doing on a specific chart. My entries are always on 1 minute, based on more time frames analysis.
Guys, I have respect for you that you can trade and talk at the same time.
Me?
Just
Trading on
moving
such a small time frame with the
emerging
indicator
markets, we
is
get
just
data
going to make
from
you late.
Turkey for
and
April
that's
industrial
gonna
production
hurt
and
you
their
in
current
terms of
account
risk
balance. We will
reward.
put that on the board. We also get Spain house transactions year on year for April. The price was 25.6%.
Ah, fuck, the DAX is staying up. This is gonna stop me out on a NASDAQ for sure.
Let me tell you guys one a fact about indices, NASDAQ, DAX, and Dow Jones all together. I backtested for 3 months at least, or half a year, how it behaves, how the indices behave in the first 2 minutes of a session. So if the DAX goes up first 2 candlesticks, then it's 75% probability that it will go down for the rest of the session if the first 2 minutes go up, and vice versa. This I think you can notice yourself. I mean, I spent lots of hours doing this and discovered this. It's going down further, I think, even though it went up at the open.
Yeah, well, this is partly true, but this is very, very heavily depending on the structure as well.
Exactly, it's not accurate structure from structure point of view. I tried to make a button on this, but it's not very accurate. So it gives still good results, like from 100% or 200 pips, 200 pip move. Like 9 pips on average with losses together, but
there seems to be volume in the NASDAQ. I think it looks bare.
Well, first of all, the number of points or pips doesn't matter, because this is based on the ATR. That's how the markets move in that certain point of time. It's not something to take for granted. On a quiet market, the ATR is small and there will be small pips, but that doesn't mean you're making less money.
Okay, let's switch then to the percentage move, if it's more.
Even that makes percentages move is exactly the same. It's just a different word for pips.
Yeah, but it's percentage anyway. It's more accurate. I mean,
it isn't
measured. No, okay.
It's not.
I should say.
You take 10% from 1 liter of water. You take 100 milliliter of water. It's the same thing.
I see.
It's a different way of looking at things, but the point is still the same. Taking 10% of some huge waterfall or taking 10% of a can of Coke is different.
Yes.
See what he's saying about percentage versus pips. I mean, when you look at just pips roughly, you're looking at a different type of number. Essentially,
I'd say pips is more accurate, no? Because a percentage can be.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, percentage is more
printable.
rough. But it is. Yeah, it's mentally. It has a mental quality to it.
Yeah, but what I tried to say was something different. Like, let's just rewind back 6 months ago and look at a pair like, I don't know, AUSSIEN as example, in the Asia session. How did it move? Then you fast forward to 2 weeks ago, how did it move? The same setups. The setups were 100% the same. But 6 months ago, I could make the trade with a 4 pip stop loss. And 2 weeks ago, I had a 60 pip stop loss. But I made the same type of money. It's because there are more pips, that doesn't mean you make more money. That only works on Instagram.
You're right. I know what you're saying.
I'm reminding you. Frankfurt market opening in 5.
That's the reason I deleted the
I'm reminding
Instagram.
you. Frankfurt market
Elon
opening
Musk
in
uses
5.
no Instagram, and I follow him. Is his example.
Swing, are you shorting NASDAQ?
Yeah, and I really should get out of it.
I'm long on DAX. 0.510.
Looks pretty bad now. Opening volatility is likely gonna stop me out.
Swing, what's your stop right now? From the entry point, I mean.
Uh, 649.
So we see Italian bonds fall for a fourth day, sending the 10-year yield to the highest since January 2014 as money markets continue to raise central bank tightening wages following last week's red-hot US CPI figures and ECB policy outcome. We get speeches from ECB Holzman and de Guindos will be watched closely for clues on the scale of monetary policy tightening. And mind the French bonds fall as well after polling suggests Macron may lose his outright parliamentary majority following Sunday's first round of voting. In terms of gilts may look for wages on faster BOE rate hikes from December onward, even after weaker than forecast GDP numbers.
You may be right, Swing. It may go up a little, retrace to the upside. NASDAQ.
What's the rest of the gang doing? Let's have a quick look.
Gang. I like that term.
The French look still healthy. It went over the VWAP. Like I said, yeah, it's probably gonna retest. Actually, the CAC is a very good example about the topic we talked before about. That structure actually matters because it gapped down and it gapped below the structure. So there is a very high chance it's actually gonna retest the previous support, which is
Just in terms of those ECB speakers
higher.
today, ECB's Simkus and ECB's Holzman speaking at 9 a.m. London time, and ECB's de Guindos speaking at 12 p.m. London time.
The kiddos will say, oh, it's going to close the gap because this is trapped money. This is bullshit. It's just structure.
Yeah. Not all gaps are filled. Market adapted. In the past, the gaps were filled, but everyone knew it very fast, and the market adapted. It's not always like that.
Just random.
Gap's still working. It's just a matter of structure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it might actually be ideal for sellers to just capture all those orders right there and then just not even get the.
Basically, there are buyers that are trapped now, so the price is gonna go up because people are gonna buy in, and then exactly what you just said gonna happen, and then it's gonna turn at the previous support.
And cable just did 20 pip move.
Like we talked before about that, like all this conspiracy nonsense. There is some truth to it, but it's not how people think it is. It's just mass psychology. Things just happen because people make them happen. This is not some secret organization that moves the prices. It's the people who actually trade make it happen.
I think it's Bogdanov.
But you don't. Okay, but you don't think that's market manipulation by like huge sizing, like not every day, but like sometimes.
But
it's really just
market manipulation. There's no question about that. But the people that do the manipulation are the same people that bitching about it. Because if like everybody has their stop loss at a obvious price, that's gonna create demand. Guess what? There is demand. Price is gonna go there.
Nice.
If everybody wants to sell at a certain level, price is gonna get there.
It's like
if you have your stop loss on a buy position,
year on year for April,
then that
on the prior was 25.6%.
literally means you're creating demand on a sell. This is why usually markets turn at the same speed and momentum, because the opposite side has the same idea. It's just mass psychology.
0.48%.
Oh,
I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
Wait.
The CAC is going straight up. It just made a VWAP reversal. I'm so toast on my NASDAQ short.
Like on, but this is good for stocks or for longer term as well, right? Buy when there's blood and sell when it's going up, because you have to do the opposite of the mass.
Are people waiting for confirmation or some nonsense? There is a big wick. This is a buy. Well, this was a buy before the wick was there, yes. Oh, you're just late.
Yeah, very true.
This is the best place to short the NASDAQ in my opinion.
You sure that you want to short the NASDAQ?
Not heavy, but still short. Yeah, sure.
I'm looking to get out of the NASDAQ. This is like really bad looking. Look at CAC, it's going straight up. Moved just 10 euro in like 4 seconds.
Tax is up.
This is nothing. Tax is very volatile, especially now with the crisis.
Shorting from here,
break even to
in my opinion, it's way too late.
Okay, let's see.
So when the futures came in, the Spanish market went straight up as well.
The futures expired today? No, last week or where was?
I have a gap there. Something is wrong. Hold on a second.
Yeah, just gap on ES35.
I called Bogdanov. Do you know that?
Oh, I have actually futures information on Peppers. I didn't know that. The gap is much smaller, but it already went back inside. That's the candle I saw. There was one quite large candle which I noticed when I opened it. But looking at a greater picture, the opening was around here. Yeah, here. That was below support. Probably gonna test support, make it resistance. If that test happens, I'm gonna get stopped out on the NASDAQ. DAX is going straight up too. A quick look at the DAX.
This time, NASDAQ.
The DAX actually made a new low.
Yeah.
Yeah, but S2 looks like it's holding some.
Oh wait, the NASDAQ is a bit...
There you go, DAX.
This was probably just volatility from the gaps from the rest of Europe. There we go. I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Think, you're right, I'm closed. 13 pips. 12.9 pips, one contract only. It's biggest menu on McDonald's lost right now. And the market moves down. Sorry about that.
None of that means anything. As we sit in the same room and I can actually see your P&L, that's very much useless.
Oh, I just... okay, yeah.
Because if you funded your account with $17, losing a McDonald's menu is kind of devastating. If you have 600 grand on your account, this is just noise. I'm sure gonna get stopped out on that short. After European Indies is going straight up.
Exactly. I received confirmation too on my system. It may fill the gap from the beginning. What do you think, Swing, about NASDAQ?
I'm thinking of shorting the CAC at 6,130.
Sorry, what's CAC, if I may ask?
French stock index. It's gap down, gap below support. Previous support is at 6,130. Makes it resistance, that would be a killer short.
Go NASDAQ one, smallest one. Just trying to see.
What was that? Oh, limit order got filled.
Heavy work, betting, gambling, just very light.
It's just gonna be really difficult to place a stop there. Okay, we could use... let's just make a trend line. I'm not bright enough to figure out. This is actually below, damn it. This one. It's kind of a steep stop. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just call it a day if I get stopped out here.
Can you show please a screen with your setup, Swing, on NASDAQ? Are you about to get stopped out?
Yes, that's what I said. I'm about to get stopped out.
Yeah, but I want to see your setup.
He's streaming on Twitch.
Oh, sorry. I'm so dumb.
Nothing has changed. You asked me about where my stop loss is and I haven't moved it.
Shit. I see now. So, okay.
Come on, go up.
You went long?
No.
It says active position sell NASDAQ.
Yep, it's sold, but it's blue. It's a blue color. It's short. Okay.
Order filled.
I guess I'm long both NASDAQ and Dow Jones with the next 200 candlesticks on 1 minute. At least 200 up.
So for the next 200 minutes, which is 2 hours?
Cable.
This in 2 hours?
3 hours, sir.
What is in 3 hours?
Euro dollar. Cable.
Come on. 7 points. It's not that far.
You wish to get stopped out, huh?
Oh no, I
No,
just
I don't
wanted to test the support, the resistance, so I can scale in.
Oh.
Yeah, the scaling can be heavy because it's just 24 points to the stop. Probably gonna stop it out early anyway. Wanted to go higher and test the resistance.
Yeah, DAX, it's nearly there. I'll close soon.
Come on, you're gonna leave me hanging here?
It's playing around, splashing in the pool.
Seriously, it's not gonna test the resistance? Fuck you.
Swing, what time frame you looking usually in your trading?
3 minutes, 15 minutes, and 4 hours.
But overall, I think DAX will recover. This week it's also a public holiday, by the way, on Thursday. So
Yeah, I think this is just volatility from the further openings, futures and whatnot.
NASDAQ may go down a little or trace to the downside and then continue the uptrend. Started from the beginning of London.
Just added 1 contract. Well, what's the fun in that? But if it makes now the retest, I'm not so sure anymore. This is actually gonna go back down. Just whatever. My last trade, regardless.
So
I'm this fucked already,
what
so just
this is my
go away.
NASDAQ setup live right now on Trader Stock chat.
You out, Sebastian?
yeah, I closed already. I closed near to S1. 6:30. I closed. But if it goes back to the VWAP area, the DAX, I will re-enter.
There's a lot of bullish momentum on the DAX. How long it takes to go down and every uptick is much larger.
Yeah, and I'm expecting to test a little bit near to the VWAP and then I will re-enter.
I would not do it. This structure is just terrible.
No, but I think this can turn also into a kind of swing trade a little bit, yeah.
Okay, there is some reasoning for enter at the Viva because there's actually a volume vacuum a few hours ago at almost the same price.
And I see a consolidation area there, and this is just opening volatility, and then it will, yeah, in my opinion, there is no real reason to go more down.
I agree. I agree.
However, this past retracement now, I don't like it.
It's a major reason for everything to go down, which is the retirement of the US dollar.
Retire, nicely said, retirement of US dollar.
Going out of business sale.
Yeah.
The DAX looks so pretty, but the NASDAQ is in a hurry, it seems.
Yeah.
Swing, do you believe in my trade? Yeah,
what?
Is it gonna hit take profit or stop loss first? Look in the trader stock, please.
Always stop loss first.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Dollar CAD.
You put on the money, it's already lost.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It's always stop loss first.
I re-entered for 4580. Let's see, stop loss is below VWAP. But not heavy now, so.
520 or something? 25 maybe?
No, 530 stop loss. 528 more exactly.
Wow, that's a close one.
Yeah.
Do 517. $519.
520 there I see the minor support for. My mouse slipped. I'm in a meeting in the same in parallel, so that's why.
I'm just gonna take the 200 bucks I have and call it a day, I guess. It looks, I mean, it still looks bearish, but the momentum looks different. This is gonna go up. Place another limit order to resistance, but this is, it's too late now, actually.
Order pending.
As long as the DAX stays above the VWAP, the NASDAQ trade is not gonna work out. So, I should just take the money here and move on with my life. Or do the sensible thing.
cable.
Well, I think today the 800 for DEX makes sense for me.
But if you look at the French and then the Spanish, this looks very bearish. Very bearish.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I'm a little bit worried, but...
Larry Williams said that when futures price is really bad, it's good to buy.
Didn't I say the French is gonna go up, make support be resistance? That's exactly what happened, but it actually went inside the structure again. So this is a kind of 50-50 thing at this point. And there's the VWAP.
Rejection, my opinion. Let's see.
Momentum is there, so possibly it will retest DAX the support S2 area.
Maybe the previous low? That would be pretty.
No, I don't want to. Why?
Me too. It would put me in trouble too.
S2, basically.
Yeah, S2, but I don't want to.
I want.
Yeah, sure, because we are on opposite direction.
The NASDAQ to go down. Americans is sure not gonna help me with that. The Germans have to bleed a little bit.
On that.
It's not gonna happen. The DAX is holding.
Big boys know what they do. Just joking.
VWAP on the CSE is holding too. Oh, I'm toast. If I close now, I'm gonna have a 0.12% loss. Guess I can close the day with that. But this is getting more expensive. Because if I get stopped out, it's gonna be 0.2 something.
Well, already I made 0.45, so I'm kind of happy. 43, actually.
It's heavy setup. I mean, Sebastian, are you heavy in still?
No. Well, what means heavy for you? No. Fuck that.
Well, heavy for me more exactly means when you're loaded very much,
Aussie dollar.
and with low ranges you just make like 1%, 2% in a certain move.
If my stop loss gets hit, if my stop loss gets hit, is 0.12.
Oh, very nice.
But I already made 0.43, so yeah.
It was a nice move. It's like an obvious trade. That's why I'm sitting here like... Balls are getting fried in a minute.
Yeah, but now looks like that you... Or? No, still holding. But it's trying, yeah, so it's trying still to go lower.
It's gonna hold.
Yeah, the VWAP is a problem.
And I also have to go to buy cigarettes, damn it.
Do you smoke?
Of course.
Oh, sorry. I never smoked in my life, 28 years old.
I smoke. I'm already at my second coffee, so
I
very
drink
healthy, huh?
very much coffee, but yeah, I don't smoke.
Euro dollar.
Yeah,
part of
NASDAQ is
Libby.
up. NASDAQ is pretty much.
Whoa!
Did you see that swing?
God, did disagree.
It's gonna hold.
It just lightning hit a tree next to my house. Long oil? Somebody asked on
Euro dollar.
YouTube. That doesn't look very long to me, to be honest.
Swing, sorry for interrupting. If you look at my chart in Trader Stock, I sent you what my system tells me, and it's gonna be a buy here on the NASDAQ.
I agree with that. That's why I said I better get out, take a small loss.
And now we are heading towards the gap fill. Most likely. I'm gonna leave this trade for much time until it's confirmed to the end of the day. I feel it's like going bullish. My intuition says it's gonna go up. My system technical analysis also the same thing. And Sebastian also leave attacks up. You get stopped out, it's up. So I feel more confident.
I'm shorting on the again.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past.
I'm going for my breakfast. See you guys in 20 minutes
Aussie dollar.
or so.
Aussie dollar.
Putting pounds with 855 top loss.
Now we see the US 10-year yield rising 5 basis points on the session, now at the highest since 2018.
Turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big
Looking at money market pricing here, comments here from UK Foreign Secretary Liz Truss. She says the EU must be willing to change the protocol itself.
Gap on oil? I didn't see a gap there.
DAX.
The opening gap.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Those are not gaps, this is just missing information. The closing gap kind of thing doesn't really apply. This is not equities.
Oh, seems like the Aussie dollar breaking a low, going back below the VWAP.
So we see the S&P 500 index futures extending losses to session low, now down 2%.
Taking my hand, leading the way, stay in the night. Look
Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you. You made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you. You made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night.
German economy minister here says inflation we are experiencing now is not driven mainly by money supply, it is driven by energy prices.
Seriously, I went to buy cigarettes and I got stopped off.
And China here saying they reject the need for a UN mission to probe labour issues. And the economy minister for Germany says it is right that interest rates are now being raised.
Euro dollar.
The DAX is holding. This is gonna go back up. I'm gonna distract myself and killing some kids in the process. Looks short for the euro, but I will wait a little bit for that. This is like the perfect place to take profit actually on a NASDAQ. If the DAX holds the VWAP, which it appears to be, and this is like the best place. But I'm a greedy ass, so I'm gonna make sure I'm losing some more money.
Still 40 points from the supporter on the NASDAQ.
What I have is a lot. Would you care to share that? Because it's like 130 what I have.
For the Fed, 175 basis points to Fed hike seen by September, which would imply at least one 75 basis point move.
47 to S1, which is also the monthly low. Based on the structure, the target is 413.7. This is really far. Where's the support? How do you get to the conclusion that there is support? That's what I'm asking. Because like I said, I don't disagree with you, I just cannot see it. The next level I see is 130-ish down. Except we take the monthly low, which is also lining up with S1, S2, sorry. That would actually be a pretty good target. I set actually an alert and made a trader for that. So, I'm gonna distract myself before I do something stupid.
In your heart I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
I should have taken profit.
Feels
Oh, nice shot.
Boris Johnson here says we have to fix problems with the Northern
Here's
Ireland
your
Protocol
reminder.
and says it is
London
relatively
market
simple to
opening
do.
in 5.
We are just under 5 minutes now till we
Here's
get the
your
weekly
reminder.
Swiss domestic site
London
deposits
market
data.
opening
The prior domestic site deposits in Swiss francs was 662.4 billion, and total site deposits prior was 753.8 billion Swiss francs. I will also get the unemployment rate quarterly from Italy. The prior was 9.1%. As well, a reminder, the ECB speakers Holzman and Simkus speaking at events at the top of the hour.
You're like my best soldier. My best soldier is the other team. Like, cause I killed her, bro.
We're on the same team. I'm gonna kill you. We're on the same team! Same team, eh? That's why you're shooting me. kill. Triple kill.
Hit him for 208. Got him.
Yes.
One minute to the top of the hour.
Boy, one pump.
.6% for the Italian unemployment quarterly, 8.6%, prior revised to 9% from 9.1%. The weekly Swiss data, domestic site deposits 662 billion on a prior 662.4 billion. Moving back to the Swiss data, getting the site deposits now. They come in this week at 753.081 billion on a prior 753.8 billion.
Let's go. Computer.
Oh, nice. Oh, the juggernaut's hiding in a hole.
end of the day.
Got me.
Order
Close call.
cancelled.
Where did he go? I guess I should not have closed it, huh? Much damage anyway. 0.072, great.
Order filled.
T300, T500,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
T500, T700,
Order filled.
T700, 2700.
It actually could go up from here, just testing the S1 level. Come on, DAX, make me some volatility.
Close all.
Yeah, this is very, very likely got to my target. But I'm out. This is like...
Just came back. What happened?
Everything went according to plan, but I chickened out. Just now.
$11,500 on NASDAQ. It's a psychological level. We see what happens.
The 452 is gonna happen, and then 395.
Are you still holding the NASDAQ short?
I just chickened out. I just put in like 40 contracts and scalped it a little bit, so I get over 0.1%, so I can make a green label on the video instead of a blue one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
trading the money literally. I just needed like 0.02% to get over 0.1.
Yeah, I re-entered from 500, so on. Let's see. And stop loss.
Yeah, NASDAQ is probably gonna go to 449 and then 394. This is the target I had in mind like 6 hours ago. But I'm out. My trading is pretty terrible today. I lost 4, 5 and 1 made money. Thanks to the great risk reward. And my trades usually have, I still made money, but soul is broken already. Look at that bitch. It's gonna go straight to the target just to rub it in. Fuck you. Where was I? To do something. Yeah, this is gonna go straight to the freaking target. It's target 1. Seriously, that didn't even take 5 minutes. Yeah, it's my 15-minute in voice context.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit lower 200-ish, 94 or something. But the DAX has a similar level, which is much closer, by the way. It's 471. so
I've seen
I'm not
NASDAQ
sure what
100
exactly gonna
futures
happen.
extending slide now down 3.4% to a session low. We are just seeing some comments come through from the health officials in China, saying Chinese capital Beijing reports total of 2,059 local COVID cases. That's said to be the highest since April 22nd.
Seriously?
There's a baby in my murder game.
It's time. Hey, yo, Dad. Hey, raise up your hands in the air.
Oh, I had a limit order there still.
Limits off.
Okay, that's solved. Somehow my audio doesn't work.
More from the health official in Beijing. Beijing's COVID-19 bar outbreak is said to be still developing and epidemic control at a critical juncture, according to this health official.
Yeah, probably all.
Swing, what's your age in trading? Well, I mean, how many years trading experience do you have? I'm just interested in that.
S3 maybe today? I did not expect that. On that.
Can you tell me, please, Sebastian, what made you think that DAX has it's now it doesn't make sense to go lower, in your opinion?
No, structural support.
So it still may go up, in your opinion, even though it went down. So.
Just structural support and so on. Yeah, it might go down, but we'll just scale it a little bit more and that's it.
Double kill.
Straight fishes.
Man, I don't want to fight.
Oh my god,
next level it's 300 area. Yeah, but think your short on NASDAQ would have been really good now, and I'm glad that I exited first. Oh, it's playing. Shooting some kids, huh? And then me in 5 minutes I have a meeting. Damn it.
Double kill.
Blasted. Oh, hi.
Oh god, it's stuck with
Triple kill.
Euro dollar.
Double kill.
I'm holding.
What the fuck? Woo!
Euro dollar.
Double kill. Double kill.
So in fixed income, we see the US 2 and 10-year yield curve inverts for the first time since April.
You suck ass, bitch. All right.